I have this. Once more, then. Death to Kronos.
The fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Lightning from on high. I'll slay you all. What did I say? Soul tonic. Vitality. What the? Shadow Spiller. I don't think so. The shadows dissipate.
The great and crafty Zeus is aiding you directly now? Then you truly must be one of our best remaining chances to thwart the Titan's plans. For Zeus is loath to ask for help, or offer it.
There. More will grow in its stead. Clear.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. That's good. Some sort of gateway on the ground. Oh? Here, girl. Must want something to eat. It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
There. Just have to to live with the side effect for now. Nemesis?
Well, well.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
What do we have in here?
See you soon.
Did she just... Come on out. Fine work as always. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. This should help.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Now. Time can be controlled.
Not even a scratch. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me. Crossed flames awaken! Once more with me, sisters. Triple divide. Return and rest, and try again, Malinois.
Oh, she's strong. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros. Especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand. The fated list.
You're returned.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
I need to make my own way to the surface. Must be a way I can extract pure shadow. Nemesis must have a head start.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Full grown. Moonlight guides you. Ashes of the past. This one. Be well. Know the past, know the future. Remnants of the past. The Swift Runner.
Another step on the path to perfection. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The Grave Thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. Lim and Oros.
Over here? Like getting stung by bees. I can't move. Must go. But can you vanquish me again? With all your might. Take the next step, young one. Magic's back to full.
Faith of my comrades. The pin. My path is set. I'll get you, Kronos.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Which suits you? Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Then shine. I witnessed everything.
A gift. I'll send you to your graves. Can't go full blast.
Something of value there.
To the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of its children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Observe nearby.
Good find. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Until we meet again. shadow split us back. One left. Such rage it must have felt.
As the sapling struggles to grow, so too must we push ourselves to discover our truest potential. Behold my power over life and death. May you find yours.
A moment of reprieve. Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Pure water. Again?
There you are. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
I'll take it.
Done deal. Should go.
She's off. I'm ready. I merely borrow this.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will. Your choice is made.
Should be useful.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride in our square. Things are that grim.
Knife. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Sure enough. A flash of silver, limb and auros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Cross flames burn!
Shall you do? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Into
3,
the fray,
2,
sister.
1.
Face all of me. Fire. Now run, Millenoi. You must be stronger than this, Millenoi.
Headmistress. The headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down.
You're back. You've much to learn yet from that book.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And? Knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. You're here, Lord Charon.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fates Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well. New shipment there. Perfect condition.
You have this.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. Ready to come out? Hail, O spirits. Origination.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
ordering this. One, please. The spade. The bones. I'll make this count. Beginning assignment. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Your choice? Wolf Howl. Please accept this gift. I found something.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
path.
I see something of use.
Ash of the Dead. Got you. It's Poseidon.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Scylla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
The ocean's fury. I've blood to spare.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Need to recharge. Fail!
A small discovery.
Ooh. It's quiet. Don't be afraid.
silken finery, so soft, divine. Oh, it's been too long. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you. Absolutely stunning.
There.
Goodbye for now.
Keenest blades of all. One of Lord Charon's wells. Come on. Olympus calls.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Here we go. I do have gold to spare.
This one down.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
A wave of power. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
blood and darkness. I can sense you've those accursed knuckle bones on you. I shall have to thank Odysseus for providing such a gift.
My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knuckle bones strike first, and then we fight. Crossed blades! Well struck.
Do it.
You almost had me. Not quite.
I almost had her there. She was on her last legs, but I just couldn't finish the job.
Hey. Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora. Where's Lord Moros?
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Melinoi? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a Titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Here are the bones. Odysseus on leave. May I?
Back early.
The altar of ashes. The sorceress. I can't. Something new there.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Commencing. I was born for this.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you setting forth here.
use more. Be gone. That's settled. Sure. More coming. They got through.
Do bide your time, sunshine. The tide...
Olympus, I accept this message. The might of the heavens.
This won't take long. Here, patch up.
Hold.
Supplies inbound. So how's it going?
Hail, sister. Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But They don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway, especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. Here. Very well. See you.
Go unseen.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way.
Seeds.
Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. Welcome back. Oh no, you're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead, How does that feel?
Death to Kronos.
Be well, won't you?
Good. All right. Join me. Couldn't do it. Got you. Now for the last one.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
welcome. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength.
Just so. Cross flames. Good. What's wrong, Malinois? She'll have to do this again some other eve.
Victory.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld.
You'll help me find him. Mine. Onward. At least my feet are clean. Scouts are up. You wretches. down to dust. Ungrateful Daedalus. Good evening, boatman. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... Here's the gold.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
You are so... Oh, know what I mean?
Lotus.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their hope.
This is not a good view.
Excuse me? I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. Knock yourself out.
Greater focus. Now that's a sea serpent. Damn it! Stick to the seas next time.
You're hurt. Your partly mortal blood's to blame. And so am I, for having fallen into love with a mere farm boy once.
Cool and brisk. Ooh. Burn. Return to Shadow now. Home. You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Ready for more?
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've past events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps?
Welcome, Lord Charon. I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Something for me? As promised.
Returned again.
Headmistress, if Olympus is besieged, then why am I not permitted on the surface? If I could aid the gods, then they could aid us even more.
Melinoi, however you complete the task is up to you. I have not barred you from the surface. But I caution, if you go, your strength shall fail you. Your birthright is to blame. No fault of yours.
Born in the underworld, and here I'll stay, thank the fates. I don't intend to live up there, Do you know how long I'd even have?
I know your brother and father had a day at best ere they could not stand it any longer. Perhaps your...
A day at best.
Let's see.
Some nightshade.
Oh, what have we there?
You're ready. What to cast? Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes. Stay strong, my friends. You'll grow up in no time. Nemesis on break, I guess. Shouldn't be too long. Hail, boatman. secrets lie within. Now, Ignium, the umbral flames, incinerate my foes and light my path.
Bear it with honor. Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Ah, it burns.
Not now.
You may continue.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Ah, yes.
Into Erebus. Raining again.
When bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads, why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
I can use this. Arachne's handiwork. That you, Arachne? Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads? You and me.
Supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
Good.
Beware the evil eye. How about a little friendly competition? Let's get started.
Race you.
What'd you expect?
Got it.
Take the damn gold. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate's.
It's fortunate for you, Headman.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way...
Some of Lord Charon's wares. No threats nearby. Needed that. Huh. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch... Ah, it's you.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus's...
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is I knew you'd pick this one.
I see you.
Good eye. Do come again. won't you?
Be gone. Where to go? Lord Charon.
We have to reach you however we can. And Charon's...
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied as well. Oh, I won't tell a soul. I can do this.
Shall we? I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren. I cannot imagine her sorrow.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Crossed flames burn. Grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. I prevailed. Farewell, Erebus. The air's thick. Come. Is that all? Ah. Jump. That was careless. Interesting.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. I have the gold.
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Let's pick up the pace.
So I was like, no way. But then I go, wait, what if? Remember that one, man? I know you do. Back, huh? Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend. Hope this helps.
Thank you. As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus? my mother's strength. You ought to have stayed below. All right. Return to Shadow now. Oh, that sea serpent. You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. You're here,
Our
Lord
walls are
Charon.
holding fast.
Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Odysseus considers our plan of attack, yours more specifically. He plots a course from the nearest underworld entrance to Olympus.
The surface? I'm to attack Olympus? When? How?
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Illinois. As you observed, we are still working through some of the details.
But...
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Lord Charon always delivers. Right on time. Our altar can be purified.
Something to report? I heard reports you were proceeding well through Oceanus, but evidently they were not up to date.
A sea serpent, if you must know. A particularly substantial one caught me out. You ever faced them?
I did, but not alone. Even with my shipmates, seasoned veterans all, we scarce could track the slippery bastards darting out of the waters. Not reassuring, is this?
Not entirely. Right.
Our garden flourishes.
Our cauldron. Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
There.
So mote it be. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
You've done it. that, sisters.
That's a good trick.
It is done. Grow and flourish. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. All in the mind. The unseen. Excellence. This is beyond my grasp. The unseen. cards, no. Expanded my collection. How about the pick? I'm off. For the Silver Sisters. The Master Craftsman's gift.
Is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Stay where you are. Good. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Those shadows.
gift of flame. Normally, the old miser wants nothing to do with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
Silver. Area clear.
A brief respite awaits.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
And we're off. Huh. You'll burn. A gift. Splinter apart. Lord Charon? It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. He'll send them on their way yet. Until then. Here's the gold?
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it.
I can beat her.
Lim and Oros. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Crossed flames awaken! Bathe in flame. For a change.
Not finished.
Hold fast, witch. Lesson learned, I trust.
Oh, so blasted close. Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there, Freenhouse.
You have returned.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway?
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think...
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Hello. The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
'Twas quite a fight. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Millennium. So much she could have taught you, I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay. What to cast?
Oh, Mother.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a loss.
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend.
Sounds great. Odds on assignment, huh? Moonlight guide you, Shades. Drink of the earth. Grow strong. The fates.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even...
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Heading out. All right.
As you set forth, I bid you do as does the shark, my niece. Surely you know the shark. On.
They'll drown. suffer no more.
Visited by Lord Poseidon. The waters that he claims are his. They were among the first of my creations, and turned out rather well, I think. I wonder if he comprehends the extent of the power they conceal.
Chaotic might. You test my patience. For me.
Everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
My silver.
Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off.
Yes. purse. Message for me. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. To our swift victory.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Okay. Are you lost, little one?
Sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired flying to and fro. Is it truly you? My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I can take her.
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. flames burn. Tremble beneath the moon. Join me, sisters. Faster. No, you don't.
My outfit.
Very good. Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... Thank you, Headmistress. More ashes. Into the depths. Ugh, that's cold.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Kalimandoros.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No? Oh, it's you.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own. See you around.
Oh. One remains. Lord Charon set up shop. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Multiple targets sighted. Nice shot. Good shot. Stop.
There's her mark.
Short work.
Artemis. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. be with you. Moonlight guide you.
What else? Down the drain. Breathe it in. Nectar.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a...
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are skeletons of serpents.
Oh, I'm not a fan. Phrynos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
Hey, not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a bit.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did. A fated list of minor prophecies.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
Carefully said.
Moondust. What now? Headmistress, if I may. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
'Tis done.
So mote it be. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
So mote it be.
It is done. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. All grown up. Salutations. Into the earth you go. My altar's all charged up. What's this? Let me see. I see it now. Phrynos, you're here. My collection grows. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple. She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead.
Lord Moros is away.
Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us.
Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Here we go. To the House of Hades.
I had this feeling you were just about to set forth on another of your fateful escapades.
The ocean's fury. Some nightshade seeds. Got them, Phrynos. This is the Titan's fault. Hold still. The Trident said vigil. A wave of power. Which way? No.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
You bear the blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a
Excellent. Mine. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Carroll. Thank you you for your service.
Either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Greater might. For me. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Be free. What do we have in stock?
My niece, you ought to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I.
Surging on. May moonlight guide us.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois. Pray they don't get underfoot. The all-consuming flame. lips. Return to me, sisters. Divide and strike. Press the attack. Well done. All you can do is run. Fire. Stand down. May you show even greater wrath against the...
Outlasted her. There. My keepsake's manifest. Should I change things up? The sash. Should help. Heading in. That briny smell. Come. Come on. All quiet. A lotus flower.
Give up already, Jill. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this.
How frightening.
Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when? Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist my little spell.
What's that? It'll take more than that, Kronos. What's all this?
So, again.
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into...
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever ask for. Me. Take care.
Thank you. Too hot for you? Worth it to unseal another path. Good find.
gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
I could switch boons. Some limestone. Don't look down. On with the show.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. This song's called Coral Crown.
That's quite enough of them. A pearl.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt. the edge of Oceanus. The pin. Cat. Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel. That's more than usual. Across the fields, beyond the bridge, seek there a pathway down. It's all so vast. Should try an incantation back home. What is that? It's stuck. Uh-oh. And now my claim. Where's the last one? Mourners. Strength of the gods. Think I can finally go. step closer. Queen Narnia herself. Venomous fiends. Hear me, on my authority. Beautiful. Glass rock. Lord Charon, thank the gods.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Can't get through. Petals from a golden bough. Lycaeans. Where was I? Ashes. This corruption. In the name of Hades. That's one down. shall I take it?
Just stay out of my way. Could use more coin. How about I take yours soon as... Here comes the reckoning.
Come on, then. Lie in ruin.
What's the matter? Check your aim. Bye.
Bye. There we go. I think I'm finished here. Go show that shade the way. Be at peace. Good evening, boatman.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
For my mother. Hello? No, here, stay. 3 heads. Yours. Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Are you becoming used to this result?
Get out of my head. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrenos?
If I may, the fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The Fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
You all right?
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. How to find my way in the morning fields. Oskion Katoski.
Interesting.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help. Jot it down. Should be here soon enough. Into the pot. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
So it shall be.
So mote it be. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Greetings. You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Come along. Here you'll grow strong.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. Could ask someone to join me for a soak. Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. The moon. Just as I thought. The swift runner. The champions. Concentrate. This then.
A fine selection. To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So...
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
To the surface.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Electric. Zeus, take you. Oh, what? Next. How can I... Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment. You traveled to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
Their curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
I rise.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all?
I don't remember, and I don't wonder.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
Let me see.
Regained your strength, I see. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface? Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Your intent was true.
Our cauldron.
Goddess, the good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that. What say the ashes? Don't have enough just yet. Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Would that I could see behind me now. May we converse? Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... unfinished business here. Hold on, everyone. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Look forth. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Thus we are bound. To greater victories.
This again. Aphrodite.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
This isn't working. Return to shadow now. Has to be a way I can survive up there. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Good evening. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Morehouse? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right? What is all this?
Looky who!
Disgusting.
Do you miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
There you are.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. You still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence. You are welcome here, and you are safe. Interesting. The bones. Hence I go. Moonlight, guide me.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
All right. The woods answer my call. Sting away. Hail, Chaos.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need. Greater strength.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. Phrenos, hypnotize. One left. Lost too much blood. In we go. Return to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us? If only she was more like you. Here you are.
Must have ample time to spare now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Until we meet again. One of those golden urns that I revealed.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. My friend! No, what is that? An amphibian! Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrenos. Phrenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too. All in an evening's work.
Some fate fabric.
All yours. Great.
They won't know what hit them.
You're just in time.
For you.
The hunter's mark again.
Sister.
Sister Artemis. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. So much for visiting the surface, huh? Not seen a trace of you up there. Don't feel bad. You have nice woods here, too.
I'm not supposed to be up there. Could hardly breathe. But there might be something I can do. Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important.
No, I guess not. I'd offer to escort you, though Olympus wants me to stay out of sight. And I won't bother saying not to push yourself too hard. My strength is yours. Fight on, sister.
See you. This is the Titan's fault. For silken armor. Something changed about my Chaos Boon. More coming. Hermes.
Always lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Time to send a message. I draw you down, O'Neill. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light. Please make your choice. My greatest strength is yours.
Ready? Your aura is different, stronger. You have been...
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. beware. Arise again, sisters. Shades on your side. Total eclipse. Blood and darkness. All right, stand down. To bear each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. We've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of night and darkness. A gift. You.
Greetings. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. Stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait! You... Which one would help? The onion. There's that rancid scent. Spouts are up. More. test for my arcana. Strike true. Breathe it in. Acceptable. Down we go. The path of stars. The path across the sky.
On to the next phase.
Limestone. Out you go.
So, like, yeah, just all of it. It's, ugh.
I can use this.
It's too much. It's never enough. You know, don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel, or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try. There.
Better. For my father. Vengeance. There.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea.
Good, you're just in time for a set. Been working on a song called I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can wait for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna call out your eyes and drown them. I am gonna see what? Then drown you to death.
Damn it!
Just like that handsome stare where your hair looks like something dyed there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can wait for it, I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna... Hey, thanks for coming to our show.
What is her problem? Damn it, Phrynos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this?
So what's up? Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Princess?
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough. Denied.
Together we shine.
Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. So then, he knows of you. What did he say?
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back. Oskion Katoski.
You have it.
So mote it be. Welcome, Lord Charon. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. A shipment's arrived. It's all here. What to cast?
Evening. I got a most troubling report. A sighting in the pathways on the outskirts of Erebus. Did our eyes out there see true?
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer to your mark.
Is he even capable of wasting time? Up you go. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Live and thrive. Nemesis must have a head start. Lord Charon's gold rewards. Should have everything here. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects, hidden from my sight.
So mote it be.
strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Let me see. The Artificer. The Messenger. I'm in the mood for this one. The silver pool reacted to my spell. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? I'll keep this in mind. Lim and Horus, awaken.
I know that sound all right.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place,
which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure. The ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
I'll take it.
Become even stronger.
Well, what was that?
Maybe the spade.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.